Okay then. Hello everybody. Glad you could all make it tonight. About to go live here. Got the game pulled up. Should be pretty good. I was just making sure I've got the door closed. Don't want any roommates to... Yeah, I know there's a million of me. Uh, how's my sound? Am I coming through okay? Just want to make sure before I get the game pulled up. I've got the game like right here in another tab. I just need to pull it up. So, do I sound okay? Sounds good? Okay, great. And I'm gonna pull the game up. Now I'm just gonna check. Yeah, okay, good. It's playing fine. Good. So, welcome back to Baldur's Gate. And for those of you that do not know,
what would you have me do?
we are playing through Baldur's Gate 1 with a modified version of Baldur's Gate 2. And that's where we're at right now.
If you insist.
Tell me random Baldur's Gate facts. Well, okay. Well, let's see here. This game started development in This game started development in 1996, I believe. It was the second game developed by BioWare, who would go on to make Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age, and Mass Effect.
Yes?
And the reason why the name BioWare came to be was because Grey Musica and Ray Shizuka, I'm probably mixing their names up, but they were both medical doctors who wanted to make games, so they quit their day jobs in the medical profession to form BioWare. And the rest is history. This particular game sold 2.5 million copies, and for a PC exclusive in 1998, that's pretty good. What can I do for you? Wanted to ask you some questions about your recent business decisions. Some people find them very questionable. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Everybody I know has been acting really strange as of late. I've seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right. They changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Suns. Get out while you can. That's suspicious. Telling you start a podcast, this shit is interesting. Okay, I'll do my best, but, you know,
Your wish?
if you can get people to follow as well, folks, like, I'm not one of those people to, like, tell you to smash that motherfucking like button or anything like that, but we are close to 50 followers on here, which means, if I jump through a few more hoops, I could qualify for Twitch affiliate status in just 10 more followers. So, like, we're getting there, and I'm really excited, and thank you all for your support.
Very well. Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
I'm Futio Displacius, Destroyer of the Seven Suns. What am I doing in here? I thought this was an inn. Ah, okay. Need to investigate the Seven Suns. That's what I signed up for. Fun inn times. No, it does not.
All right, all right. Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
This is a Dungeons and Dragons game. It uses the second edition rule set. For those of you that are not in the know,
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
what are these people about you? Do they know you well? Art's brought us in close contact with the narrowness of this road. A pity that. So I need to investigate the Seven Sons. And apparently this place has been taken over by shapeshifters? That's interesting. There should be drinks and merriment, but instead it's just stoic men. If they even are men. But I can't prove anything yet. We need to investigate them. I know you came in at a strange time, but we're like close to the end of this game. I've been playing it for like 30 hours since I don't know when I started this. It must have been back in September. So there's that.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you
Still
here.
your Pesteris. Something suspicious is happening in here. Roll investigation. Yes, I wish I could. Doppelganger. Oh shoot, we're under attack. We hit him so hard he exploded.
Come to torment me some more.
Well, you get naught from me this day, not a cry of pain, nor the knowledge in my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum. We're not the shapeshifter you speak of. We're friends sent by Scar to see what's been going on here at the Seven Sons. Who are you? You know Scar? I'm Jasso, a friend of his and the owner of the Seven Sons. You'll have to help me get out of here. It's good that we found you. Before we take you anywhere, could you tell us what's been going on? Those creatures, the shapeshifters, started infiltrating the Seven Sons some months ago. They must have started with some of the less important members of my coaster. Eventually they captured me and the leader took my face. They've been keeping me alive in order to gain information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very badly. All of you will be well rewarded for rescuing me. When you meet Scar again, he will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there is much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the other monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clear out their stench. Well, funny thing about that, my guy, I was trying to keep a low profile and I didn't kill them, so yeah, good luck. The sounds, BioWare really went from this to masterpiece that is Dragon Age. What a full lore drop. It's funny you mention that because in interviews when Dragon Age Origins was being developed, BioWare said they were deliberately trying to make a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
So there's that.
Whatever you wish.
If you like Dragon Age, then you'll probably like Baldur's Gate as well.
Skip to it.
I like her. I like Alora. She's my little halfling rogue here. Ooh, very nice. I'll be taking that and that and that. And we'll get the gold. I'll take those. All the gems. Yes, we can sell those. Cast Identify on the Wand of Magic Missiles. If I don't get another Dragon Age, I'll die. I need them to follow up with that cliffhanger at the end of the last one. Well, you'll be happy to know, Mask Maker, that BioWare just dropped a trailer for the next game. Teaser trailer, you know? Yeah, D&D things, yes. Yeah, BioWare dropped a trailer for Dragon Age 4. The current working title of it is Dragon Age Dreadwolf. And spoilers, we all know the Dreadwolf is that egg-headed creep Solus, and I'm about ready to crack open his eggshell head. Arg, BRB, my egg boyfriend. Yeah, fuck your egg boyfriend. I didn't like him at all. Or at least I did like him, and then he like bit my hand off. So I mean, now we've got beef. Risk that I take, I suppose, for siding with the Chantry. I've been a fan of Dragon Age since like Dragon Age 1, so been following the series throughout the entire time. It's had its ups and it's had its downs, but I'm still here, so it's just a little teaser. Now, if you were curious as to who I chose, since you mentioned Solus being your person in that game, Dragon Age Inquisition, I went with Cassandra.
Salutations.
You there, before you go causing any more trouble, I must insist that you seek an audience with Scar if you haven't already. Where is he? So why is it you seek sanction of the Flaming Fist? Scar awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city.
What would
Okay,
you have me do?
on we go with it. But yeah, I'm really hoping that Dragon Age is good, because if it's not good, I'm a little afraid that EA is going to do what EA does best and kill BioWare. Because as I'm sure you know, with the history of Electronic Arts, their backyard is just a veritable graveyard of studios that they've given the can to for not putting out products that sold units. So I'm in the southwest quadrant of the city, I believe. I could be wrong, though. Thing about, we're actually in the city of Baldur's Gate right now, by the way. Need more than what BioWare gave us with this trailer. Yeah, I know. Same. I actually need to finish Inquisition, for that matter. Like when, please? Hopefully when it's done. I don't mind waiting. Granted, it's been... oh, Jesus, it's been 8 years. It's been 8 years since Inquisition came out. I need to finish that game. I got no excuse. Ah, here it is, the Flaming Fist. How have I not finished Inquisition? Well, I got distracted by other games, mostly, like The Witcher 3. So, there you go. You need to finish Inquisition on stream. Well, let me show you my copy of it, because it's right here on the shelf. It's on PS4 that I got. So, I'd have to use my capture card. I don't mind doing that, but, it is what it is. Did I really take out copy protection on... Did I really take out, like, protection on this? Gee, GameStop, thank you for that. Do it. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I don't hate Inquisition, it's just... I like everything about Inquisition except for the game part. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but I really don't like the combat of Inquisition that much. At least compared to the other games. I just never feel in control of what I'm doing, I suppose. Although I hear it's better on PC, so who knows.
If you insist. I am a man of my word.
Glad to see you returned, so what news did you bring of me? According to one of the merchants we met, the Seven Sons has been infiltrated by some sort of shapeshifter. I don't know what kind of monsters they are, but the merchants are fearful. This is very serious news. I must ask you another favor. If you were to return to the compound and destroy this infestation of monsters, I would be willing to double your wage. Sure, we can go back. Go back and fight those monsters. Yes. I'll be more than happy to take your money. So, Mask Maker, tell me this. Did you play the other Dragon Age games by any chance? Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age Origins is straight up one of my favorite RPGs of all time, so I gotta know. I'm going to tell you about my D&D character later. Okay, you sent me some things about it, but I don't think you told me all of it. Played 2, couldn't get my hands on the first one. Well, the first one, I believe, it's on PC. You can get it on Good Old Games for $20, and that has all of the DLCs and the expansion packs they made of it. Origins was dope. Yeah, I played it on Xbox 360 back in 2009 when it came out. And I didn't have internet at the time when that came out, so I got a lot of game time out of Dragon Age Origins because I didn't know what I was doing. One day I'll have a PC. I think it's on Game Pass as well, but I'm not sure. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Yeah, the first one.
All right, all right. Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Do you seek the truth so earnestly that you would lose everything? I would risk everything, but I shall not lose it. You are no merchants, and I am no fools. Truth is of little consequence to me, like you, I prefer my fictions. My friend, you're speaking to a race of beings to whom fiction is no mere diversion, but rather the well-lived spring of our very life. You see this flesh, it is not mine. You see this face, I did not even know of its existence until but 2 months ago. We are doppelgangers, friend, and we live by fools like you. Now do not resist, it won't take long. Bring it on, fools!
Go for the eyes!
And you know, if you were to, like, watch gameplay footage of Dragon Age, and, you know, let's say they were using the tactical view option, it's not all that different from Baldur's Gate, to be honest.
It is useless to resist.
Hey, he dropped 420 experience points. Nice. Yeah, in the first Dragon Age, I romanced Morrigan. So make of that what you will of me. I also missed getting Liliana. Like, it's entirely possible to miss. You get Liliana in a side quest in a town that you can't go back to after you leave it. So if you don't pick up Liliana then in Dragon Age 1, you're not getting her. I missed the quest, so I didn't have her my entire playthrough. Oh, you missed her too? Which is a shame because, I get the feeling that my hero of Ferelden probably would have gotten along pretty well with her. My main party in that game was created character, Morrigan, Alistair, and the dog. That doggo killed the brood mother single-handedly, so Doggo is it was a very good boy, that Mabari, is all I'm saying. No, I mean I romanced Morrigan. Oh, okay. But yeah, I used the dog in my party.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
My blade will cut you down to
That's what he sounds like.
size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, I think that's all of them, but I could be wrong. We'll double check the basement, make sure we got them all. Because I think I did.
If you insist.
Yeah, that's all of them, I think. So let's go back and get our reward. Gotta get that money.
Very well.
And in Dragon Age 2, my guy romanced Meryl, who's a Dalish elf. Just occurred to me all three of my playthroughs of Dragon Age games, there's always been at least one human on elf romance. Go figure. Because my created character in Dragon Age Origins was this city elf. That's what I went with.
I am a man of my word.
I'm impressed. You are as good as your word and obviously very deadly in your work. I'll give you the wage you deserve, triple of our original agreement. I want to keep in touch with you, especially if the Iron Throne is up to what you say it is. I have another job for you if you're interested. You'll be paid well for your services. Care to hear more? We're always interested in more work. What's it entail? Problem is this: every night, people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city, trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done and fast. Would you be willing to take the job? I'd pay you 300 gold in advance with a 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening to the disappearing citizens. What do you say? Sure. Sounds great. Your job is really simple. All I want you to do is patrol the east of the city and find an entrance to the sewers. Perhaps you'll get lucky and find out what's been happening. If you do find out what's been happening, come to see me at the Flaming Fist barracks. Our only clue so far has led us to the sewers, so if you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. Also, we found tracks of some many-legged creature, perhaps a centipede-like monster. What have I got myself into?
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership
Hurry
might
up!
help.
Yes.
I'm gonna go into the sewers and fight a centipede? Is that what this game is telling me now? I don't like the sound of
Isn't
that.
this great? All of us doing nice things, being happy. It's great.
Doing nice things and being happy. Isn't it great, guys? Isn't it a wonderful feeling? Certainly is. Certainly is. So that's where we're at now. We should probably sell these gems. Should probably get her a better weapon, too. Fortunately, I think I've got one right here. So,
Very well.
the east side of town, he said. Oh, there's a store here. Wonder if it's open.
Camaraderie. Adventure.
Probably not, because it's like 2 in the
Steel on
morning in
steel.
game.
The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
So there's that. Hope everybody's doing good tonight, by the way.
Gorion would be proud of your actions. All right, all right. Welcome to my humble establishment.
I would like to sell my gems. Look at all that money. Let's buy all the healing potions you have. I'll take your entire stock. There we go. Spend that dough. Hi, Sunflower. Glad you could make it. Oh, I like the music here.
What would you have me do?
Lo-fi bardcore to relax and study too. Is the truth.
Your wish?
So, how's it going? Oh, it's pretty good, Sunflower. How are you? We got our next marching orders. We're going into the sewers to fight something. There's people have been disappearing, and the clues they gave me have led to the sewers. We need to get to the east side of town, find an entrance to the sewers. Apparently, there's been sightings of some kind of centipede-like creature. I don't like the sound of that at all. TBH. So, which way is east? Guess this way is east. The map is weird. Why? It shows everything. Is it just the resolution? Because I can explain that because when this game came out, it had super high resolution graphics. You could get an entire 640 by 480 resolution out of this bad boy. But in Baldur's Gate 2, it got upgraded to 800 by 600. So everything's going to be kind of low res. Are you playing a weird version of Baldur's Gate? Technically, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2. I'm using a modified version of it to play Baldur's Gate 1 inside of Baldur's Gate 2, if that makes sense. And the reason why we're doing that is because there were some quality of life improvements in Baldur's Gate 2 compared to Baldur's Gate 1. Like pressing tab to see where doors are, for instance, in containers. So there you go.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, youngin'. How be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have ye? Better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum. Have you lived here your whole life? Not yet. but not but not yet, I says. You asked me if I had lived here all my life, and I says not yet. I can still make 'em laugh, by gum. That joke used to have me boys on deck rolling about the like flounders flopping on the poop deck. Of course, they stopped laughing so much a few years back after they had heard it for the thousandth time. Come to think of it, you're not laughing at all that much either. I'll just go stand over there a while. Okay, bye. You know, I'm gonna just walk up to somebody on the street and ask them just random questions. I'll see how far that gets me, in life. Has that ever happened to you? Like somebody just you're walking down the street minding your own business, and somebody just like comes up to you and is just like, "Hey there, how's it going?" And sometimes I'm in the mood to talk and sometimes I'm not, you know? Also, you should be thankful that we're playing this on normal difficulty, and the reason why I say that is because on harder modes, like characters can permanently die. So that's exciting, isn't it? Shoot first, talk later. You've got it. The Blade and Stars. I feel like we should probably go to an inn and rest up. We'll probably have better luck finding. We'll probably have better luck finding the sewer entrance in the daylight. Oh, hello, War Crimes. Nice to see you. Hi. I want to offer you a. Oh, give me just a second, folks. Fun. If you make me a mod, I can take care of stuff like that for you. Up to you, of course. Okay, we'll do that later. Right now, I just want to keep playing the game. Ridiculous. Sorry about that,
Hurry up!
everybody.
If you insist. Mate.
You are a light entering darkness. You are a seeker of truths. You are more than you realize. The seer has spoken it because the seer knows the fear you harbor, the fear you shall yet become. In the lair of the basilisk, you'll find a sphere gem. You would do well to bring it to me. Wait, we're gonna. A basilisk? I don't like the sound of that, guys. I mean, wasn't that like the big thing in the second Harry Potter book? There was a basilisk hiding in Hogwarts, and like it was like turning people to stone and shit. I don't want to deal with something like that, no sir.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
Let's get the best room you have because we have money to burn. Just don't get bit. Yes. Then we'll need like Phoenix Tears to heal ourselves. Okay, welcome to daytime.
Arms for the poor.
Pardon my lordship, but I've not eaten in nigh unto 3 days. Spare a coin. Take this gold coin and use it well, or get a job. What should we do, chat? Chat, what should I do? Should I tell him to get a job, or should I give him some money? Some time, bro, give him the money. All I can think about now is that line from American Psycho. What's your name? My name's Al. Get a damn job, Al. If you've ever seen that movie. Give him the money. Okay. This can only end well if you help him. Well, he didn't do anything.
There ain't nothing to value. Please let me be.
Okay. I gave him 2 coins. So that should be enough to go get him a, I don't know whatever the fuck they eat in Forgotten Realms, some soup or whatever. This can only end well if you help him. You say that, but I acted like a good guy and my drow cleric wound up ditching the party. So there's that. You remember when that happened, Sunflower? She ditched the party because she thought we were being too goody-goody. Sounds like a you problem. I'm upset because, like, she was the best healer I had. You know? Yeah, she was like, I'm glad to be rid of you, shithead. And I'm like, well, fuck you too. Okay, I think we found the sewer entrance. In we go. Okay, that was some horror movie angles and some horror sound effects. I don't like being in here at all. Would you like to be in a big sewer? I didn't think so. Let's save real quick before something bad happens. Oh gosh, this place is massive. Okay, that's a dead end. And that's a dead end too. So we know where to not go. That's good. Make a note of that, that's the entrance. You see there's the ladder, we can climb back out. By the way, guys, I watched The Terminator last night, the first one from 1984, and I had completely forgotten just how badass that movie is. Like, surprisingly emotional, way scarier than I remembered it being. But then again, I was probably like way too young to watch it in the first place when I first saw it, so there you go. Okay, I gotta cast some spells. Have a great rest of... Okay. I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. The creepy crab. Also, Sunflower, I don't know if you noticed, but we hit 10 followers. or 40 followers, so we're just 10 away from a potentially affiliate status. So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'll just be a few treasures from my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish in your surface realms, haven't they? They have been so useful at collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use the flesh for food, and I get the pretty treasure. My pets kill these intruders. Kill! What are you doing?
Careful, everyone. Play nice.
Oh, he confused the whole party. That's not good. I did notice, that's great.
What would you have me do?
Well, first I want to see what these guys are. Okay, they're confused. Nice, nice. A bastard sword. Magic bastard sword.
Your wish?
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
Hurry up!
Oh no!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
On the quick save. We definitely want this bastard sword identified so we can give it to Minsk. For God's sake. Don't make me go up. I guess I gotta go upstairs.
I serve the flaming fist!
Move along, vagrants. Find an inn like respectable citizens or make camp outside city limits. What do you mean I can't? You suck, my guy.
All right, all right!
What do you mean I just can't sleep outside? Oh, by the way, those of you that didn't watch the Game Awards, Elden Ring won Game of the Year, so hooray. The right game won for a change. Feeling pretty good about that.
Hi, friend. Sorry, friend, but you've got a date.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I watched them, was happy for Stray. Yeah, it won Best Indie, that's pretty badass. Kitty game for the win. And you played that on stream, which was
Hi,
awesome.
friend.
Okay, I'm getting out, I'm sorry, I'm fucking sorry, okay? I was just looking for a tavern with which to sleep. Some people want me to stream Dragon Age,
Hi, friend.
so
Sorry,
For the fallen!
Just and he's dead. Yeah, it made me happy. It won something deserves it.
Very well.
Because you can play as a cat, which is pretty cool.
Hi,
No,
friend.
no, no, no. I don't want it. Leave me alone. I'm just looking for the inn. I'm only looking for the inn because I need to, you know, it's the word I'm looking for here. Find place to sleep so I could get my identify spell back. Oh, there it is. Magnificent. This is new. Wait a minute. I recognize this layout.
If you insist. What you want?
You be fighters and mages and monster killers be? Yes, we are. The roads be lined with bandits of every ilk and every description. Do us all a favor and put. Okay, I'll do that.
You want some whiskey?
Beer,
Your
beer, beer,
wish.
beer, 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 beer. Okay, this is just a tavern. It's not an inn.
Hurry up! All right.
In spite of my outward appearance, I shall strive to maintain a neat inn. I think that's what Pigpen says in the Christmas special there. Still need to watch that. I haven't watched any Christmas movies yet, so need to do that. Do, 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 do. Finally finished my papers. So other than grading my students' exams and everything of that nature, I'm pretty much done for the year. So I'm feeling great about that. Such a good one. Gotta watch some too. And you really do watch those. I see those statuses you make about, you watching them. They make me happy to see. It's the little things. Sometimes I just try to enjoy, the little things in life these days more than anything else. And that's the truth.
Something you require?
Mother of all illusion, guardian of deception, the mist shadow. Died in the time of troubles, killed by Cyric, betrayed by Mask. Some say she loved Mask and loves him still. Some say gods can die. Some say gods can be born. Some say gods can live. Some say gods are an illusion we create from our own contentment. Some say gods are an illusion we create to disguise our fear of living, our fear of dying, our fear of being. If gods are a disgrace, if gods are an illusion, then perhaps Lyra is the only beacon of truth in our entire pantheon of lies. But if gods are real and true and all-knowing, then Lyra cannot be a god and must be dead, and if indeed she ever lived at all. But how come you worship? How can you worship what you cannot know? More or less precisely my point. I see. Okay, bye.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
What a strange person. Oh, where'd the cursor go? There it is. I was about to freak out there for a minute because like if the cursor's not there, I don't know how to play the game. So there we go, bastard sword. We'll give that to Minsk straight away because that's what he specializes in. Oh, he's already got one. Well, shit. What do I do now? Know a few of mine I really want to watch. And the short classics, of course.
What would you have me do?
I know my dad gets really excited about Rudolph lately for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but he never used to get that excited when, I was really little watching it, but guess now that I've moved away, I guess, he kind of misses watching it, so he does watch it himself. I don't know. I swear dads are sometimes the biggest tsunderes in the world. It's not like I wanted that dog or anything, Baka. That's actually sweet. He's a really cool guy most of the time. Gets a little frustrated, has a bit of a temper sometimes, but everybody's everybody nobody's perfect, right? So I mean,
Hurry up!
I think I am lost. That's what I think. My mom just now was watching Frosty. Which one? There's like 3 Frosties. Is it like the original? Or is it like Frosty in Winter Wonderland or like Frosty's Return from like the 80s? Oh, the original? Okay, cool. Frosty the Snowman was actually written by a guy from West Virginia, if you can believe that. It's the truth. If the game is too difficult for you, go to the game options page and set the game difficulty lower for the battle's duration. If the game's too hard for you, play another game, you fucking noob.
If you insist. My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast. Cool one. What would you have me do? Very well.
Oh, it's still nighttime? All right, there we go. Now it's daytime again. Cedar Bluff says, "Is this the original version of Baldur's Gate 1?" First, welcome in Cedar's Bluff. Glad you could make it. Second of all, yes, it is. Kinda. It is modified Baldur's Gate 2, so you can play Baldur's Gate 1 inside of it, so it's like one continuous game. I've played the enhanced edition and I like it, but I like the original more. So I wanted to go that extra mile for, for the chat. Because I really like this game a lot. And I'm mostly just playing it to get to the second one, if you can believe that. That's probably bad, but it is what it is.
Evil round every corner.
Your wish?
Careful not to step in any.
Evil around every corner, careful not to step in any. It's what I say every time I go to Walmart, you know? I think I cleared out, the monsters in the sewer. Oh, spider! Teleporting spider.
Go for the eyes,
That's
fool.
pretty
Go
nutty.
for the eyes! Rusk!
Hey, all right. Minsk leveled up. Very cool. Okay, bastard sword. Yes, let's do that. Great.
Hurry up!
With the trilogy mods, do the spells function more like the original game or more like the Baldur's Gate 2 engine, which the enhanced edition you I'm not sure, actually. I don't really know the minutia, to be honest with you. I wish I could tell you more, but, I mostly am playing this version as well because I want to avoid the bullshit additions that Beamdog added to the game. That's the primary thing. I don't know much about the minutia of
All of us doing nice things.
any of that, but,
It's
you know,
great.
if this guy won't stand still. So I'd recommend if you want to know more about the spells to try it yourself, I suppose. The game is easy enough to get a hold of if you know where to look, the original version, I mean. I believe if you buy the enhanced edition off of goodoldgames.com, they throw in the original. Which is why, in my opinion, if you're looking for DOS games, old DOS games, yeah, Steam's nice and all that for more modern games, but if you're looking for games that are like pre-2005, I'd buy from Good Old Games every single time. Just my opinion, but What I'm doing right now is I think I killed what I came in here to kill for the Flaming Fist, but I just want to make sure that I cleared out this sewer. Played the original edition way back in the 90s when it was 5 discs. Nice, nice. I didn't get a computer. We didn't get a computer until like 2010. I wanted. Whoa, you guys weren't here when I was in here last time. Family did not get a computer until like 2010. I had read about Baldur's Gate in a magazine. So that's how I knew about it. And when we got the computer, and this was before we got internet for the computer, I purchased this game, the magazine read what the magazine said was this game was worth getting a computer for just on its own. So I was like, yeah, I need to play this. So this was one of the first games that I got when we got that computer. So nice. Played the original edition. Just unusual to see the visuals. Yeah, I
What would
agree.
you have me do?
Especially since you get used to it, the other versions of it.
Your wish? Hurry
And
up!
this version is because it's using the Baldur's Gate 2 UI and everything like that. So yeah, I don't blame you
If
for
you
saying it
insist.
looks strange because it does kind of look strange. But it is what it is.
For the fallen!
Those carrion crawlers can be really, really tricky and difficult to kill unless you kill them in one hit.
Careful, everyone. Play nice.
Is this your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate? No, it is not. This is, I think, my third playthrough, as a matter of fact. Now, do keep in mind, though, I played... My first playthrough was, like, on easy mode, like, difficulty turned all the way down, and all of that, so I'm not sure if that properly counts, but, hey, it is what it is. I can't go back and change the past, so we're gonna die in here if we don't kill these guys soon. Nah, do whatever is fun for you. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. I had never played a game like this before, though, so that's my excuse anyway. And then when I got to Baldur's Gate 2, like, that game is amazing. So, killed them all. Now we just gotta wait for these guys to get unstunned or whatever they did to him.
What would you have me do?
Okay, come on, get unheld. Quick save. When in doubt, always quick save. See, like there. That would have been a problem if I didn't quick save.
What would you have me
There
do?
we go.
You insist.
Boy, this sewage system goes on for fucking ever. Right now I'm just doing assignments and jobs for the Flaming Fist. Trying to figure out who's behind everything in the Iron Throne crisis. Wait a second. I didn't realize there was stuff in the walls.
Cool ones. Butt kicking for goodness.
Your wish? Very well.
Nature's servant awaits for the group.
You're a queer fellow.
Stop
Hurry
calling
up.
me a queer
All
fellow.
right.
Oh man, she's encumbered. I found dead bodies, guys. What's in the walls? Dead bodies.
You point, I punch.
We better try to bring one of them back. Dead body reported. Forget I asked. Yeah, it's kind of awful, isn't it? We'd better go to the Flaming Fist and tell him what we found in the sewers, because that is some shit. Where are my guys? There they are. By the way, Cedar Bluff, for if you don't know it, if you don't know about me or what I like to stream on here, we mostly do old PC games like Baldur's Gate. We also play the odd visual novel. We also really like point and click adventure games here. We just beat Sam and Max about a month or so ago, so that's what we get up to here. So
I am a man of my word.
learn that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night and carry off random citizens. The crawlers used their hapless prey as food, whilst the ogre mage took any valuables they might have had. You've done a good job and earned your bonus in full. So sure that she had a signet ring, the ruby. I'll go back and have a closer look. If you would take the time, I'm sure they'd be more than grateful. Okay. Here, have a dead body.
What would you have me
I don't know what else to do with the bodies, so
Very well.
so during my tenure during my tenure of everything that I did this semester, I think I must have written about 150 pages of literary criticism, and none of it, in my opinion, is particularly good. But I think that just means I'm learning to an extent. To be honest, just about everything I've ever written is cringe. And that's the truth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, because, other than doing Virtue's Last Reward on Monday, that's probably going to be the last stream I get a chance to do for the rest of the year,
wish?
because I'm going home for Christmas, and it's kind of rude to stream in somebody else's house. You don't think that's true? Well, I appreciate that about my writing, but, you know, you better find that ring. Now, if I was a ring, where would I be? Well, we found the ring.
Hurry up!
Hooray!
If you insist.
You must gather your party before.
Did you know, guys, did you know, Chad, that we need to gather our party before venturing forth? I don't think you realize that, but we do.
Very well.
Aren't you supposed to move when I tell you to move, guys? Maybe worth a shot. Blackjack 1994 has just joined. Am I remembering right thinking there's a small nest of mind flayers in that sewer? If there is, I want nothing to do with them, okay? Mind flayers are the absolute worst in Baldur's Gate. I hate them. I hate them so damn much.
All right, all right.
When you're kind of forced to fight them in Baldur's Gate 2, that's my least favorite part of that game. So, mind flayers like in Stranger Things? Yes, Sunflower exactly like in Stranger Things. Illithids. They want to suck your brains. Oh, yes. It's not good. And, when we get to Baldur's Gate 2, we've got to fight them because we get captured by them. Isn't that special? Yeah, the Underdark was great in 2. It was. It really was. Some of the best role-playing in a role-playing game that I've ever had. I just didn't like the Mind Flayer part because but I've got
I
the
am a
ring.
man of my word.
I recognize this ring. This belongs to the Shashin Star's daughter. She was among the missing as well. I am certain that the family.
What would you have me do? Your wish?
Fortunately, I think I already have the body, so suck your brains or make you one of them. 50-50 bad stuff happens either way. Yes.
Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor.
Done well, and Shashin Stars will find some peace. Please accept this 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the body. Anyway, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just about to finish up some paperwork, and I'll be just outside the main doors of the Flaming Abyss compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, just come meet me there. All right.
Hurry up!
Thank you. Very cool.
If very well.
I am a
So,
man of
Scarred.
my word.
Hello, Jams. I have another job for you. This one involves a group that has been dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Eltan himself wishes to speak with you about this. Will you come with me? Of course we'll come, especially if we have an audience with the Grand Duke. Just follow me. I'll take you into the Flaming Fist compound. The Grand Duke's waiting for us. Awesome sauce. Ooh, cutscenes.
I am a man of my word.
Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Eltan. one of the lords of the city, commander of the Flaming Fist, and member of the Lord's Alliance. I'm glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the mercenary society known as the Iron Throne. We've learned they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I've been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred they that they hold for you. The recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zhentarim. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Om. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence in their wrongdoing. That's of course where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you will be paid extremely well, 2,000 gold to divide amongst yourselves. You've got it. I would do this for free, but hey, little money never hurt anything, right? You have made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I'm sure you will have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. We'll be back as soon as possible. New trailer for Baldur's 3 Gate 3 came out. Our favorite miniature space hamster lover was revealed in it. I did not know that. So, Minsk is back. Then it is a Baldur's
What would you
Gate
have
game
me
after
do?
all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta love Minsk. Minsk is the best.
Your wish? If you
I use
insist.
him in every playthrough I do of this game. I don't care. So yeah, we've got our marching orders, so we're gonna go to the Iron Throne headquarters. Hopefully we don't mess up too badly, but it should be fine. Well, if I'm remembering rightly, I believe the Iron Throne headquarters is, yeah, it's right here. Son Griff, he's not just back, he's one of the possible party members, as is Chihira. Whoa. Okay, that's news. He burst out from inside a mimic, as the narrator said. He doesn't really like confinement. Also, hi peeps. Hello everybody. Glad to see you all here.
Very well.
Nice of you to drive by, everybody. I really appreciate everybody. Larian confirmed that yesterday to do a German gaming mag. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for that game to come out. You know, I was waiting for it to, be finished before I played it. Once it finally does drop, I am there, is all I'm saying. Hey, and you know what? By the time it comes out, maybe we'll be done with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. We can just move right on into 3. That would be awesome, right? So, we're going to save before we try anything with the Iron Throne. They're not origin characters, though, so you can't use Minsk or Jaheira as main characters. That's unfortunate, but hey, party members is party members. Spooky. A lot of people seem to forget that just how weird of a franchise the Forgotten Realms can be sometimes and how scary it can be in places too. And from what I've seen, Baldur's Gate 3 looks like it's going to do some of
No
that.
time to chit-chat.
Out, away, fly while you can. There be madness here, and I can stand it no longer. Madness in this much lauded tower, that there be malice here, I can be no doubt, but madness never. Then clearly you know it not. Madness seethes here, and amongst Saravok's crazed acolytes it overflows. I'm a simple merchant after a pretty coin, but I swear it isn't worth it to suffer this place so long. After a pretty coin, are you? Well, there's a chance to earn some off a saner's soul. I'll pay you 150 pieces of pretty coin if you tell me anything about you know about this place. Saner's soul, I'll doubt very much, because while I go this way, you go that. Keep your madden money too, but beware of the acolytes. You will know them when you see them, I have no doubt. Now release your grip on my arm, as I can bear this place no longer. Bye bye, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna check the chat again. Can't use them as main character in the original game either. I've always loved the Gith and the Mind Flayer lore, so I'm happy for 3, ready to roleplay as a Gith. Right there with you, Blackjack. The story of the Illithid and the Gith is cool. I am with you both on that because, like, Planescape Torment, I played that game 2 years ago, learned all about that stuff through that, and yeah, the fact that we've got party members like that, it's going to be great. I just really hope my computer can run it. That's the big thing. Uh, if I'm gonna do a live stream of this game, it'll probably have to be like at a super low resolution on like potato setting graphics, but I will do it, you know? If it runs at all. Unless I get a better rig. Though the lessons of Zerthamon, through the lessons of Zerthamon, I grow stronger. Updated my journal.
All right, all right. Hey,
Welcome to the Iron Throne, Citadel. Could you please state what business brings you here? Business with your leaders. We've come from Sembia and are quite weary, so if you'd step aside. We're not going to step aside for what is obviously a trope of brigands. Get out of here before we summon the Flaming Fist. Oh, you want to fight? Let's go! From slaves to space pirates, hunting down mind flayers, it's the truth. I tell you what, if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't work on my computer, then we'll play through Planescape Torment instead. How does that sound? How does that sound, chat? Did you peeps ever play Spelljammer? I would like to someday. I know they brought it back for 5th edition. I don't know. I've heard that had some controversy attached to it. But I'm more excited right now the fact that they brought back Dragonlance. Like, love the Dragonlance novels, so really happy to see it back in a big way.
hurry up!
All my stuff is awesome. Really, it is.
So it's going to be great. Like, if you're a fan of Dungeons and Dragons and you're a fan of video games, you're eating good lately, is all I'm saying.
Great. All of us doing nice things, being happy.
Being a
It's
gift,
great.
having your goddess make a deal with Tiamat to have red dragons on your side, get their chads. They absolutely are.
I should have joined the army.
Where do you think you're going? Upstairs. Where do you think you're going? Somewhere far away from wisecrackers like yourself, I hope. Guards, up the stairs, we have intruders. Yeah, bring it on. crap, I just realized you hear is poisoned.
Yes, oh
Well, we
omnipresent
can fix
authority
that.
figure.
There we go. By the way, if you were curious as to what happened to Viconia, it's a funny story. I accidentally saved over the file.
A task?
I was testing out other characters,
What would you
and
have?
Viconia just decided to leave. Because we were apparently too much of a goody two-shoes for her.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, her loss. Her loss indeed, Sunflower. And, she'll be back. They all come back. Oh, I hope she comes back. Getting a close look at Drow Society in 2 was also very immersive. We've been talking about that in chat earlier. I love that part of the game. And, I was playing this game before internet and before, things. The nice thing about the Baldur's Gate games is that they got big enough fan bases that, people know about them, but they're not so big that they've been completely spoiled for people, I suppose. So, a lot of things in that game were very new to me and very surprising, even back in 2011 when I played them the first time. So it was really, really fun. It was a great time to be a gamer for me. Wait a moment. Could you please tell me where I could find Rialter? It's important I speak to him. Given a runaround for too long. Rialter's son, Saravok, seems to think he's in charge up here. You must ask for a name before we go telling the whereabouts of the iron. We have no clue, sorry. Damn it, is anyone competent here? No, I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. No, go away. No,
I should
no.
have joined the army.
Just come from Cormir. We do business. Banned from operating Cormir. Lying scum. Oh, you want some? Okay, well. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything before moving up the stairs.
If you insist.
Doesn't look like I did, though, so.
Go for the ice bull. Go for the
Can
ice frost!
If none are better.
That guard just got killed with one shot. Way to go, Khalid. By the way, Chad, I took up your advice and made Khalid an archer. So, at last, someone who looks like they could be need of some the assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. How might I assist you, ma'am? Ma'am this, ma'am that. I have little desire to suffer through any more of your flat geniality. You may call me Emissary Tor. Okay, something about the Grand Dukes. Grand Dukes have sent me to negotiate a new iron treaty with Thaldorn. It appears that the Merchants Consortium and the Seven Sons have voluntarily granted the Iron Throne temporary control over their mines in order to simplify the city's supply structure and thereby strengthen the war effort, should it come to that. I'm here to ensure that we have access to that iron at a favorable price. The Iron Throne has been more than cooperative with us to date, and I doubt that they will change their tune now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have no intention of bringing... Okay. Nice. I wonder if I can rest in here. I'm gonna try it. I didn't think so. We gotta get up the stairs. That's what we gotta do. Ooh, library.
What
Gotta
you
look at the
want?
library. Hello. You must be the city negotiators. Let me see you on the list here. Emissary Tar. Right on time and a pleasure to meet you. My name is Distus Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant to the Iron Throne's operation on the Sword Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on our negotiating procedures before you head up the stairs. Valdorn will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad. Zalamar Cloudwolf, Gardouche, Naman, Diob, Asim, and Alai. All of them quite respectable men and eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on that board, Mr. Lyle Espio. Espijo? Espijo? Espio. He is there to ensure that things go smoothly in this time of transition. As for the agenda, please, Mr. Gorn, may I have a copy of No Desire to Waste Any More Time. On the quick save. On the quick save. Don't trust these people, got a quick save.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? My name is Emissary Tar. I'm here to negotiate an iron treaty with Thaldorn on the behalf of the Grand Dukes. How many Emissary Tars do we have now? 3, 4? Miss Star stands right before... She was just leaving, weren't you, my dear? Honestly, this has gone on long enough. Those before us were fools as you are. Those before us were weak as you are. Those before us were not Zalamar or Gardouche or Naman or Diob or Asim or Alai. Those before us are dead, and as you will see, so has been decreed, so orders Saravok.
Time is done,
Whoa!
Taking the dirt back so soon.
Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Wait, where's my save? That was not the right save. Hold on a second, folks. We got wrecked.
If you insist.
You want some whiskey?
And if you're looking for Yelta or Bruno, you won't find him.
would you have me
Bruno, so you
do?
won't find him here. They're off to Canada. We'll keep on some important business. Boy, we got wrecked. Ooh. Flame Arrow, Stinking Cloud. I've already got these spells. History of the Chosen of Mistra. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I've got more spells that I can put on. Let's do that. Haste is always a good spell. We'll
Your
come
wish.
back. I should probably go back and
All
rest
right.
up before trying to tackle those guys, because, yeah, we got destroyed. So, we'll go back, rest up, come back. That's what I think we'll do. Catch a few clams, and then throw them back. Let's go, everybody.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hurry up!
Let's see, I think there's a tavern here. Maybe we can stay at it. Why is there a bathtub outside?
If you insist. You want some whiskey?
Okay, rested up. Now let's go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Doo, 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 doo. Back up we go. Up the stairs. To our most certain death.
If... Very well.
Quick save. Let's do that. Up we go.
All right.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Jams, you say. Ah, yes, Saravok warned us he might try to meddle. But meddling will stop here, however.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I help you? If none are better.
What you want?
What would you have me do?
Cool one! Butt-kicking for
Nature's
goodness!
servant or the group.
Whatever you wish. Hop, skip to it.
Whoa.
For those lost in righteous battle.
Okay, so what exactly killed her? Oh, he got a critical. That's what it is. Let's try that again. Yeah, he got a critical hit. That's what that happened. Let's try again.
What would you have me do?
I also got another
You're a
idea.
queer fellow.
Imoen, cast haste on everybody.
Your wish? If you insist.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
What you want?
Magic missile.
Can I help you? If none are better.
Nature's servant awaits.
Use your bolt
Hurry up!
of lightning.
Very well.
Cool one, son! Butt-kicking for goodness!
Yep.
Fear my wrath.
Oh, okay.
Whatever hop, skip to it.
Jeez. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Oh, it confused the entire party. Yep, that happened. Well, at least we took out one of them. I'm not mad or anything. I don't get mad at games like that. Not when it's like this. We just got to figure out the right strategy. That's all it is.
Nature's servant awaits.
Bacio, bacio, fere. What would you have me do?
Who wants some?
Your wish?
Mm-hmm.
You're a queer fellow.
Hurry up, if you insist.
All right, we've got some buffs up. Hopefully, we do better this time.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
What you want?
So that's what my plan is.
Can I help you?
Getting out the +1 weapons.
Oh,
Okay, that didn't work. This is okay. We'll try again.
Whatever you wish. You're a queer fellow.
Hmm.
What you want?
What would you have me do? If you insist.
Rush him.
My wrath, for it is great indeed. Insurgents, culture, imperial.
Servant away.
I'm hurt. Please help me. Whatever you need. Hops.
Another friend.
Oh, this is.
Without immediate aid.
That didn't work. Just keep butting my head at this wall, I suppose, until it breaks. I need a new tactic. Dispel magic might be useful. Let's try it. Let's try the shield. And you've got Dispel too. Now we need to go back
What would you have
downstairs,
me do?
charge up these spells, and then we'll try again with the buffs. It wouldn't be so bad if I had something that would prevent those confusion spells and things from working.
All right, all right.
But as it stands, I don't think I do. That's the real thing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If it comes down to it, I can just do what the game says as well and lower the difficulty. Not to put too fine a point on it, but when I first beat this game, I played it on the easiest setting, so I mean, there's no harm in it. And I don't feel like I'm lesser of a person for using it either, so man.
You want some whiskey?
That's what it's there for. So if we need to do that, we'll do it. Just wanted to see how far I could get without having to do that, so
Your wish?
do what you gotta do. Okay. Even if that means going into the console commands and like making myself invincible.
If you insist.
I don't think I'm gonna do that though, because what's the point of playing the game at that point?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing.
Very well.
Back up we go. Quick save.
Whatever you wish. You're a queer fellow.
Hurry up! If you
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want? This way.
Can I help you? If none are better.
Jesus. I don't really think it's a level issue either. This game's just really
What
tough.
would you have me do?
Because I'm level 6. The level cap on this, I believe, is like 7 or 8.
Your wish? If you insist. Very well.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
Hurry up! All right, all right.
What are you doing? Move!
Nature's servant awaits.
I had an idea. And you know what it was? Cheese the game.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you? You have need of me? If none are better.
You're a queer fellow.
So we beat those guys. We go back to the inn. We rest up, and then we come back, and then we kill the other guys.
If you insist.
It's the Joseph Joestar strategy. Hot-footed out of there, Smokey.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party
I serve the flaming fist.
Scar is waiting for me, but got a score to settle with the folks upstairs. But we'll deal with that as we deal with it. Is this the right way to do it? Probably not. Do I care? No. So, there's that.
You want some whiskey?
No, I want to heal. No.
I got some cheap
No.
beer for you.
Rest. Thank you.
Hurry up, if you insist. Very well.
So, we go back to the Iron Throne. So we took care of about 3 of those guys. So that should make the rest of them considerably easier to fight now, I would think. If I'm even allowed to, even if I'm even able to continue fighting them, I suppose.
All right, all right.
Quick save.
Insurgents.
Careful, everyone. Play nice.
No, not Imoen.
Another friend fallen. Does it never end?
Well, we can take care of Imoen's things. We can find a place, we can revive her, we can rebuild her. I'm not too concerned about her death.
What would you have me do? Your wish? Your life but here.
You've a task for the group.
There, we got him.
try.
As you direct.
Can I help? I'll do my best. You. If at first I
Less
don't
talk,
succeed,
more butt kicking for
the wife
goodness!
won't let me forget.
Okay, let's see. He had a scroll on him. Let's read it. I have a task for you and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I would not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me, and thus to you. Jams has become as a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so, and it shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail in this, Saravok. Well, they failed, so fuck you.
Hurry up! If you insist.
Dudes can go die in a fire.
Very well.
Bartender is running for his life, as he should. Yeah, rude. They were rude. And now they're dead. We need to find a temple. That's what we need to do.
If you insist.
You must gather your party before
Trying to think of
venturing
where a
forth.
temple might be.
Very
He
well.
might be able to help us. Come on, guys. Let's go.
All right.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful. The storm shall take those who are unfaithful. The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
The bitch queen, guys. Do you hear that? The bitch queen. That's what we're dealing with here. Okay, so that was not a place to revive people. Let's find a place to revive people, though. Trying to remember. I know there's a temple somewhere in town, but I just don't remember where. Guess we could just go to the Friendly Arm Inn. I know there's a temple there. Yeah, let's do that. Now we can just sit back and watch our guys go.
What would you have me do? Your wish?
Off like a shot he is. And all these guys are just dragging behind because, you know, my guy's, he's got magic boots that make him move faster, so that's fun. I'm not sure if I was supposed to do it like that, if I'm going to be honest with you, but at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, I think, you know, if I wasn't supposed to do that, then they wouldn't have let me do it, you know? If that makes sense.
Glitter coat guide your eye on your travels.
That's one thing I do like about this game is it makes you wonder, was I supposed to do it like that, you know? Be a +1. So we've got to re-equip everything. That's what we're doing now. Even if you have permadeath turned off, like, dying is kind of a tedious thing. I was pretty sure I had more in my inventory than this, but permadeath would be terrible. I agree, Sunflower. That's why we're not using it. Just drop off all this.
Hurry up! If you insist.
I care not.
Very well.
And Jahira's got a spear now. Hooray!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sorry for not talking too much there for a bit, but I needed to focus a little bit, you know, because that was a kind of a tedious part of the game. Will not lie.
themselves.
What would you have me do?
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You must gather
You
your
guys
party
are the
before
best,
venturing
Chad.
forth. You must gather your
That's why we must gather our party before venturing forth. I should say that next time I go hang out with friends and we're all trying to leave.
If you insist.
Hmm. Back to count me money.
Very well.
Now the flaming fist should be right here. So there we go.
All right, all right.
Here to see Scar. Where is he?
What do you need?
He's been waiting some time. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna be mad at us? That's not good. Scar, Lion King Scar, FMA. I'm thinking he's more like FMA Scar. He's very committed to his duty, so he's not out here. He's not in here either.
Hmm?
I don't know where Scar is. Maybe he's up the stairs. Yeah, uh-oh is right.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Eltan, commander of the Flaming Fist.
How would you like to be addressed like that? Greetings, taxpayer. That implies that I pay taxes, but uh maybe I didn't maybe I didn't do it right. Yeah, we need to go back to the Iron Throne and take a look around, I suppose. Maybe we didn't do it right. I think that's what happened. Something should have triggered up there, but it didn't, so it's probably be because we didn't find what we were looking for, I suppose. It's the only thing I can think of anyway.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Up we go again.
Yes. Very well. All right, all right.
I'm willing to bet it's in one of these containers what we're looking for.
Hello. I don't want any trouble.
What are you doing here? Get out of this building before I call the guards. Not until you answer me some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. Do you know who I am? I am Faldorn, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. You're too much of a whiner, I think. I think we're going to kill you. Where can we find documents that will implicate your organization and for its involvement with the bandit raids in the Iron Shortage? Tell us or die. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. You can find everything you need with Rialtar. He's the true leader of the operation. He always carries everything on his person. Am I free to go? If you tell us where the leaders of the Iron Thrones are located, you're free to go. The other leaders bring us from Rialtar there at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors to the south. Will you let me go now, please? Hello, Bones B8722. Wow, right on BGEE. First time playing. Uh Third time playing actually. I've played it twice before, and this is not Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition actually. This is the original game modded. So, uh oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, I try to go the extra mile for my chat. So, welcome in. Glad you could make it. You just in time actually. Should I let him go, chat? I'm gonna leave his fate in your very capable hands. Modder, very good. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, should I let him go or should he pay? Should he die? Let him go for now. Okay. Okay. All right. Free to go. But we're not done here because I'm going to take a look around and see what treasure might be in here. But I don't think there is anything. Yep, there's nothing in here.
Hurry up.
Boy, you really missed it. You really missed it, Bones B. There were like 6 dudes in here, and I couldn't beat them. So what I did is I went down the stairs. Some of them followed me, and then I just killed the rest of them as they started going down the stairs. Go, you get those papers. Yep, I'm doing that. First I got to go tell my boss what's going on.
If you insist.
So yes, that's what we are doing.
You must gather your
Since you
party
just
before
joined in,
venturing
Bone Speed,
forth.
what we do here,
You
what
must
we
gather
usually like to play is old PC games, although we do the occasional JRPG, the odd visual
Very
novel,
well.
and we're really big into point and click adventure games here. And I sort of made a promise on chat that if my computer can run it, we're going to play Baldur's Gate 3 when that comes out, which I believe the trailer said that was going to be next August, so it should be pretty fun. By the time August rolls around, we'll probably be done with Baldur's Gate 2, so because my goal here is to play through all of it. Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Throne of Ball. We've been at this since about September. And we're getting close to the end of the first game. Doing pretty good considering we only stream about twice a week. And we only stream Baldur's Gate one of those times, so I think we're making decent progress when you consider that. Because RPGs are a bit of a time commitment compared to some other games that could be made. Or, streamed. So, has Chad been paying attention to the World Cup at all? Like, Brazil got eliminated, and I'm still not sure why. Oh, yeah, most def. So, that's what we do here. Yeah, you haven't been paying attention. That's okay. The United States got eliminated, and, spoilers, most of spoilers, I'm located in the United States, so since the United States got eliminated, I no longer have to care about the World Cup,
If you
but
insist.
I kind of like to keep a
I
track of what's
am the
going on.
law.
Ugh. Yeah, yeah, I'm afraid so. Uh, glad you have come. What did you learn? We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Rialtar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. Then there's only one thing to do: travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the keeper of the portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here is also the reward money that I promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Hooray! Progress. Welcome to Chapter 7. Wait, did it already take us back to Candlekeep? No, it didn't. Okay. So, chat, how many chapters? Uh, I think this is the final chapter, as a matter of fact. There's not much more of this game after a certain point. We're not going to be able to beat it tonight, but next session, possibly. Really depends on what your answers tell me next, because now would probably be a good time if we were going to tackle Durlag's Tower at all. Now would probably be a good time to at least make an effort. Would you at all be interested in me going through that tower? Love this game, been playing it for years and appreciate it. Getting it shine on these platforms. I agree. I agree. It was one of the first games I bought when I got a computer way back in the day. Loved Durlag. All right. Tower
What
time.
would you have me do?
It's the Tower of Power. I like Baldur's Gate 2 more, but there's something nice about Baldur's Gate 1. All right, tower time. To the tower! Sorry about my terrible Arnie impression. I watched The Terminator last night. Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Careful, everyone.
All right, all right.
Yeah, the Durlag's Tower for those of you that aren't in the know, it was in 1999, BioWare made an expansion pack for this game called Tales of the Sword Coast, and it included a super dungeon of sorts called Durlag's Tower with a lot of really cool items that'll definitely help us out in the final boss. So now would probably be a good time to tackle it. Same here, Baldur's Gate 1 has that starter magic for me, a beginning to something great. SOD was all right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I've played a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons video games over the years at this point. It's still the best. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as a duology. It's the best we ever got. In terms of the overall package, Baldur's Gate 2 is my jam. Yeah, same. I mean, there are people that argue about Planescape being better, and they're probably right in terms of story. But let's be honest here, as a game, Planescape Torment does kind of suffer a little.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your wish?
Are we hurting them at all? Okay, we are hurting them.
Hurry up!
Okay, so forcing them into going in there while tired, probably not the best idea. Let's try again. I am a true child of ball, lol. I feel that.
If you insist.
I appreciate that too. This is a great game. Like, I miss the old BioWare. I know that's gonna make me sound like a boomer, but fuck it. I'd rather be honest with the chat than, not be honest with the chat, so I'm just gonna say what I feel. This game got me through a lot of trouble growing up. You know what? It did for me as well. Not gonna lie to you.
Your wish? All right, all right.
Gain special ability, draw upon holy might. So, you're 35, I'm 30, so I feel it. Not that much older than me. Well, I don't consider 5 years that big a time stretch.
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow.
I was of that gamer young kids in this vanilla. Nah. Shoot him. Yeah, take that.
You have need of me?
Oh man, my arrows are not doing anything to this guy.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
This could take a while. Not gonna lie. These guys have very high AC, making them very difficult to hit, and they also have very high HP. So this could take a hot second. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Back it up. Get out of there. Come on. Over the bridge. Over the bridge. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Nature's servant awaits.
My youngest bro is 30. What's your difficulty setting? We're playing on normal because I'm a filthy casual, but Cool.
Cactus pulca in here.
Pure life ends here.
Jahira, get out of there.
What you want?
Cast haste.
Camaraderie. Adventure. Steel. Stuff of legend. Right move.
You've a task.
Yep.
Damn.
Hurry up!
Careful, everyone.
Heart's really not in.
Yeah, we're level 6.
No! 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 No!
I care not.
I can, but try. Can I? I'll do my best.
Whatever you wish. Hop, skip to it. You're a queer fellow.
Oh yeah, those guys are tough even for level 6. Yeah.
What you want?
Yeah, I'm noticing that myself. Did we win? We got him. Holy shit, we got him.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
Yep, I'm gone.
Choose your friends one. Less talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Thank you. What would you have me do?
I think we've got the original cap is only 160,000, so kind of lackey but doable. Yes, Victor. Yes, we got him. We got him.
You said something.
Now, do you have anything that can revive Jahira? You do not.
Your wish, if you insist.
You know what would really suck if I somehow lost that book of knowledge that's supposed to get us into Candlekeep? Like, I don't know what happens at that point. Like, does the game soft lock or what?
Very well.
Oh, it does? Jesus. So don't lose the book. Got it.
Don't touch me. I'm super important. Don't touch me. I'm super important.
All right, we got Jahira back. Let's give her her things back. Boom. 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 Boom.
Hurry up!
Awesome. We got him.
If you insist.
Into the tower we go. Took us long enough, but we're going to do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
All right, all right.
Durlag's Tower. It's possible we can get another level before the game's over, but I somehow doubt it. I know there's plenty of chances to get more XP, but you know, hell, maybe we might get through it just by completing. Maybe we'll get a level up just by completing the tower, is what I'm trying to say. But first, we got to do this big loop around to even enter the place. Now, it has been a hot minute since I've actually done Durlag's Tower all the way through to the end, so this ought to be interesting. So basically what I'm saying is I know there's traps in here. I know there's monsters in here. I don't remember anything about it though. Other classes level up more like Thief, not sure. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's possible, but I don't know what's going to happen there, so we'll just see. All I remember is vanilla Baldur's Gate has a cap. It does, I believe, even with sort of the Tales of the Sword Coast, I believe it does too. So there's a skeleton man. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse, says Bams Brutal. Welcome in, Bams Brutal. Nice to see you here. Yeah, we're about to do Durlag's Tower. Isn't that exciting? There's a skelly man and a kitchen. Old puff got whoop. Yep, like I said, there were traps.
Whatever you need.
Alora, you start looking for the
With a
traps.
smile.
Pina said Alora wasn't in Baldur's Gate 2. I've started to really like using her. Like I got her on accident because Viconia left the party. So, have you seen Baldur's Gate 3 new trailer? I haven't actually seen it. My chat was telling me about it earlier. I'm gonna definitely check it out after the stream, though. If you haven't, you should. So saith the wise Alwando. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later. So I don't think there's anything here. We've got a staircase leading up and another one over here. So we'll just see what happens. No life, I think you should check it out on No lie, I think you should check it out on stream. Okay. Also favorite class. I like paladins personally. So that's what we'll do. Okay.
What
Well,
would you have me
chat
do?
wants me to watch it on stream. Let's do it. What do you say I wait till the end of the stream though, Bams, if that's all right? The worm shall wander the earth, and such a pestilence will follow in his wake, that all that know his passing shall be struck down by the plague. So saith the wise Alwando. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, sounds good. I'm probably going to be streaming. How much longer am I going to be streaming for? Because I have been streaming for close to 3 hours now. I did say I was going to stream an extra hour for folks because other than this stream and the stream I'm doing on Monday for Virtue's Last Reward, which is the other game I'm live streaming right now, uh,
Hurry up!
those are going to be my last streams for the year because I'm going home for Christmas, and I don't think my dad would really appreciate it if I were to you know stream at his house. It'd be weird. I'm going home for Christmas.
What
Had
would
a
you have me
really
do?
been a really long been a really long semester at work, teaching them kids, so I feel like I've earned some R&R, so to speak. Love those chanters, Bam Bear. I love hearing that IDK it, but it's addicting to say, so saith the wise Alwando. Yes. Okay. Up the stairs. Let's try going up the stairs. What's the worst thing that could happen? Then there's like, I don't know, a Tarrasque up here or some shit.
If you insist.
Hey there, hi there. Happy to help.
Oh man, she just used her customer service voice on me. I don't know how to feel about that, guys. Okay, there's a ghoul. You know your stuff, Bam's brutal.
Your wish?
Yeah, I do know we did get a release date, and I believe it's sometime in August. And I did say in chat that I was gonna, if my computer can run it, I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out.
Nature's servant
Now, I think I've
awaits.
got Cure Disease. Somebody's got it, maybe. I don't know.
Hurry up!
Quick save. Do the quick save. Rest up. There we go. Quick save again. Yeah, for those of you that are new, I am a bit of a save scummer, I'm afraid. So, you're gonna have to get used to that, I'm afraid. I am from that period of
Whatever you
gaming
wish.
where you needed to save often and
I'm
save
so
early
sweet.
if you wanted to make
I've
any
got
kind of
briny
progress.
teeth and gums.
Is this the enhanced version or do you have the classic? This is the original version of the game, kind of. It's modded. Uh, this
An
is
open
actually
wound in Mother Earth.
this is actually Baldur's Gate
I would
2
plug it had I the
using
power.
the Waidu mods, the Baldur's Gate trilogy mods to play Baldur's Gate 1 in Baldur's Gate 2. So it's basically just like one big game now, if that makes sense. Yeah. I got my copy of OG Baldur's Gate 3, very cool 5e stuff, waiting for a complete game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, Bonesby. I'm waiting for the complete game. How did you get it? How did I get the mods working? Mostly through the website Gibberlinks 3. They're the they're the ones that you're going to want to go to if you want to try these mods yourself.
Isn't this great? All of us doing nice things, being happy.
So, okay. So, like, Sunflower, if you're still there, I know you were talking to me IRL about wanting to play Baldur's Gate or wanting to play Dungeons and Dragons or have played Dungeons and Dragons. Let that be a lesson to you. Always check for traps. Meant the OG Baldur's Gate. The opening cutscene is so different. It is. It's so much different. I mostly am playing the
What
modified
would you have
original
me do?
because I want to keep Beamdog's alterations out of my experience, if that makes sense. Boy, and I heard stories from old timers that played Baldur's Gate 1 and okay. More traps, not good.
Your wish?
For the fallen!
Good to know, you say. Yeah.
Hurry up! Oh, my heart's really not in this.
No, not that way. Well, we're dead. We are so fucking dead now. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I don't like the way that was going. Let's try that again. I feel that people doing less for the same money. Yep, I love the bio scene way better. Same.
What would you
I
have me
also
do
miss
if
the
you
old BioWare.
insist?
I had somebody else in chat talking to me about, how they went on from this to make
Evil
Dragon
roam
Age,
every
and
corner.
you know,
Careful not to step in any.
I love Dragon Age, at least the first one especially, but like I don't know, there's something special about this game, at least for me.
Whatever you wish. Hop, skip to it.
Anyone here played Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yes, I have actually. It's really fun. I haven't finished it though. I do need to I do need to eventually do that though. Finish it, I mean.
You're a queer
I'm
fellow.
very close to the end. I just haven't finished. I just haven't committed to the end.
What you want? This way.
Can I, if none are better? Your wish?
Let him have it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
See, was that so hard, guys? It's your favorite game ever? Oh, that's a good choice though, actually. There hasn't been a game that funny ever since. I'm not sure if we'll ever see another game like that ever again. I don't think another game like that can be made. Even the director said that, his tastes in comedy have changed. So, I'm not sure if we ever could get another game like that for that reason alone. Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now, if you guys were curious about what my top 10 favorite games are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell the chat. My 10th favorite, as it stands right now, is Elden Ring. 9th would be Resident Evil 4. 8th would be Metal Gear Solid 2. 7th would be Mother 3. 6th would be Final Fantasy 9. 5th would be Donkey Kong Country 1. 4th would be Chrono Trigger. 3 would be Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Om. And number 2 would be Ocarina of Time. And my favorite game of all time is the original Kingdom Hearts, because I'm a basic bitch. So there you go. Because of the PC world we live in today. Yep, that's true. A good list. Thank you all. Thank you. You're all so generous. Usually when I tell people Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite games ever, same. I was 10 when that game came out, and it was the first thing I ever bought off the internet. Like, my dad was like, "You did really good on your report card. You can get anything you want off the internet." And I was like, "Anything?" He's like, "Well, not anything, but within reason." So I was like, "Well, could I get a new game?" And he was like, "Sure, you can get a new game."
Very well.
So he damn it.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
So I had worked it out to like 3 choices. It was going to be either Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, or the original Kingdom Hearts. I still think I made the right call by picking Kingdom Hearts 1, even to this day. So there you go.
Something most unnatural here, and I want
If I
no
could
part
drop a
of it.
follow again, I would. Oh, I appreciate that. You're a Metal Gear head. You prefer 1 to 2? That's fair. That's fair. Kingdom Hearts exploded in my early 20s and in the early 2Ks. Yeah, it did. It really did. Like, I got I know you can't see it, but like, got my stacks of games, some of my games over here, and there's at least 3 Kingdom Hearts games on that shelf. So,
What would you have me do? All right, all right.
just gotta wait for Mince to. Damn it! Alora, start detecting the traps. Well, she detected the trap.
Hurry up!
Ah! No!
Go for the eyes, Baldur.
That's bullshit! No! Ah, no! Ah, okay. Way they killed it. I stayed with Metal Gear and Baldur's Gate. LOL. Conquer, Sonic, and Sora are my favorite game characters ever. Nice. Tails is your favorite? Oh man. So what? The way you guys are saying I should. What you're telling me is I need to stream a Sonic game at some point. Well, I'll be more than happy to oblige at a certain point. Trust me. Uh, but which Sonic game? That's the real question.
What would you have me do?
So I think what I'm gonna
If
try
you
to do
insist.
next is go maybe this way, I suppose. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. I'm gonna
Whatever
open
you
it.
wish.
Once I
Skip to it.
once I check for traps. Detecting traps. Is this even doing anything? Oh man, she's got like 20 in detect traps. We're gonna be here all night if we try that. Please, there's so many to pick. Sonic is dope. I had it for Genesis. LOL. I unfortunately the 16-bit war was just before my time. My first games console was the original PlayStation, so I didn't really get to participate in the 16-bit wars. Uh, but I'm one of those people because I've got a huge obsession with like older video games. I went back and played a bunch of old Genesis stuff, and yeah, Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles are amazing. I think Sonic CD is pretty underrated as well. Uh, oh, once PlayStation came out, you converted? Yeah. Well, most people did. Uh, in terms of, just units moved, like, I think it was like 100 million units to the PlayStation versus the 9 million for the Sega Saturn. And the Dreamcast did worse globally than the Saturn did in terms of sales. So there you go. Bye bye, Sega. That being said, if they were to ever come back, if they were ever to come back, I would be there. I would be supporting the Sega console, even if it was to my detriment. Feel like the order shifts for me, but I know Conker's your number one. Kingdom Hearts 2, Halo. Now, when you say Kingdom Hearts 2, do you mean Kingdom Hearts 2 or Kingdom Hearts is your number 2? And when you say Halo 3, do you mean like Halo 3 or like Halo's your number third? Sonic Adventure and Dark Souls 1? Oh,
So,
okay.
when are we gonna do something?
Fantasy
I'm raring to go.
Fantasy Star Online is your shit. Oh man, that's one of my favorite games too. I think I've got a like I don't
Whoa,
have an actual
this is pretty scary, isn't it? I mean, I'd be scared without the rest of you.
I think I've got a copy of it somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Let's see if it's right here. There you go, chat. There's my copy of Fantasy Star Online. I don't have an actual case for it because I bought it used off of Amazon. And it came with Sonic Adventure 1, so I can't complain. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is what
We
I meant,
will
and
round every
Halo
corner.
3. Yeah,
There is
Episode
no
1 and 2
use
is
hiding.
my shit. Halo is a classic. By the way, Sunflower, If you ever get a chance to play the Sonic Adventure games on an original Dreamcast, do it. They have fewer glitches than the re-releases. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and then I'm gonna open this chest. For the first one because of the hub world. Yeah, you know what? I kind of do too. Okay, here we go. Treasure chest time. Saw it coming. That's why we saved. Just had some.
Your wish?
Looks like all it had was some
Whatever you need,
potions
with
in
a
it.
smile.
With a smile. Alora is such a cool character. Ooh, we got a choice of a staircase. We go up, down.
Hurry up! Orion would be proud of
I
your
say
actions.
we take this one. Sadly, I realize a lot of games I love never finish for some reason or another. Too many new games come out and I switch it up. That's fair. That's completely understandable. Doo-doo. Gonna quick save and go up the stairs because I don't trust this tower at all. Yeah, I made a version of Alora and called her Daisy. Oh, that's
All right.
amazing. I like that. Okay, this was a dead end. As you can see, there is no way out of here. Oh wait, yeah, there is. I'm an idiot. That's the problem. Chat, I'm a doofus. That's what it is. Oh, an altar with a Catholic cross. Why? Why? I'm pretty sure Christianity doesn't exist in the Forgotten Realms, but you know, hey, weird things have happened, I suppose, in the Forgotten Realms lore. So what the hell?
What would you have me do? Your wish?
Yeah, Daisy tootin' bottom.
Something stranger.
That's why I started the Kingdom Hearts series from 1 beat Chain of Memories and Rebirth just beat 2. Got Birth by Sleep to play. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Jesus gave me a blessing to the wise Aluondo. Yes. Oh man, but no, seriously, Bam's brutal. Like I I kind of envy you if I'm going to be honest. Like I would give anything to be able to play Kingdom Hearts, you know, for the first time again. Cuz man, those were the days. And I suppose you could say that about like most games like that really resonate with you. You'd be able to give anything to play them the first time again, you know? Not another step. State your name and what you're doing in this place. James will serve as my name, and I'm here to loot the tower. Is there a problem with that? Who are you? Regilo is what I'm called, and I do not care to share this place. Many more levels there are, and you should move on down. Trouble enough there is for you without competing for loot. I'll share whatever I find with you. Ha! The day I believe a dungeon crawler would share his loot is the coldest day in the 9 hells will ever have seen. Wander as you will, and if I ever see a coin from you, I will be completely surprised. Well, at least we didn't have to fight him. That's the good part. I didn't want to fight him. You know
Hey there,
what?
hi there.
Chad, I am willing to bet. I am willing to bet you anything that just about every chest in this tower is trapped. So Peppy Hot Dog. Oh boy, it's the tower. Yes, yes, it is. Welcome in, Peppy Hot Dog. Yes, we are playing Baldur's Gate, modded into Baldur's Gate 2, and we're doing Durlag's Tower. We're doing the super dungeon before we make the big push into, you know, the final stretch of the game. That's what chat wanted. That's what we're doing. I died many a time here. Oh yes. And we've been doing it. We've not been doing so great.
Whatever you wish.
So I'm gonna try opening
Happy
this
to
treasure
help.
chest. I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. I'll say it the wise Alwando. Got locked. I got locked here once, like soft locked. That's not good. Oh yeah, again. How did you get an OG copy of Baldur's Gate 2? Well, it's kind of a funny story. I have multiple ways actually. I have a DVD-ROM of it that I bought off of Amazon a few years ago, but the version I'm playing I got off of GoodOldGames.com. I purchased it back in 2011, I want to say. But if you were to purchase Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition on GoodOldGames.com, you can get an original copy of Baldur's Gate 2 that way
An
if you
open
want to
wound
go
in Mother
about
Earth.
it getting it legally. If you
I
get
would
the
plug
enhanced
it had I the
editions,
power.
shut up, Jahira. If you get the enhanced editions of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on Good Old Games, they throw in, the original versions of the game because that's where they originally hosted anyway. So there you go. So that's what we are looking at there. And they go on sale all the time. So, I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. Hey, it wasn't trapped. Holy shit, dudes. Yeah, I got it on Steam. Want to play the OG version? Yeah, Good Old Games is the one you want. In fact,
Hurry up!
just a good rule of thumb in general as well. Because Steam is amazing, don't get me wrong. I've spent way too much time and money on that website and on that application. But if you're looking for games, that are older PC games from like 2005 and earlier, Good Old Games is probably better for you 9 times out of 10, if I'm going to be honest with you, because they maintain them a little bit better. I mean, at the same time, though, you're giving CD Projekt Red more money, so, make of that what you will. Justify that in your head however you want to. Uh, yeah, they altered the first cutscene. I wonder that they modded. They changed so damn much in Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition compared to the original chat. There's new characters, there's new dialogue, there's new stories. Like, I just want to play the original, and it doesn't fit. The audio quality is way off compared to, what is there from the original game. The voice acting's different. It's just, ugh. Thankfully, Beamdog learned their lesson. They didn't muck about as much with Baldur's Gate 2, and they left Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition and Planescape Torment Enhanced Edition pretty much alone. So that's good. So they did learn their lesson from this game, at least. At least I'd say that, and then that whole thing with, Siege of Dragonspear happened, Baldur's Gate, as it were, and, I do not have the mental capacity to deal with that right now, so that's all I'm going to say about that. Higher levels, new kits. Yep. Got an enhanced edition so I could play it on my Switch. It's a good version, don't get me wrong, Peppy Hot Dog. And man, playing it on the Switch just sounds amazing as well. Also heard that Dragon Spear was terrible. Like gameplay was better. Kinda, sorta. Really depends on what you're looking at and what you play these games for. Yep, trapped.
Whatever you
Locked.
need.
Probably trapped.
I'm so sweet. I've got rotting teeth and gums.
It just took me a minute to register what she said. I'm so sweet, I've got rotting teeth and gums. You might want to get that looked at. You're supposed to be this
There are
high
so
class
many
thief,
places I would rather
and you
be.
can't afford, your dental work. Gameplay was better. But what they did was injecting politics. Yeah, yeah. It was definitely one of those things. Using politics as a deflection against all criticism. To be honest, though, I think they handled it pretty well. Like, they did somewhat listen to their fans, so I'll give them that much at least. SOD, Gab, cool weapons and gear too, overlapping. Yeah, it was all right on the
Evil round
Switch.
every
Weird
corner.
to play with the
Best
controller.
not to step in
IDK about playing on harder difficulties controller. Yeah. Ugh. I don't even want to think about trying to play this game on a controller. Now, apparently, this game is also, the Enhanced Edition is also available on the iPad, which playing this game on a touchscreen, I bet is quite an experience too. Uh,
Hey there, hi there.
hey there, hi there. Okay,
Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to
There's
love one
something
another
most
right now.
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
yep.
You're a queer fellow.
You know, I should just make a compilation of like traps in this tower. The rate we're going, like almost every chest in this tower is trapped. I've discovered this, unfortunately. Feels kind of like Dragon Age, though. So it's playable with the controller. Actually, I heard the console version of the game play was very, very well. Oh, okay. Have it for PlayStation, not as good as sticking to PC, lol. Okay, okay. Because you can move the group seamlessly with the controller. That sounds nice. Just takes some getting used to. Okay. Well, the trap got sprung, so let's see what happens when I try it here. We got necklaces. Silver necklaces, golden necklaces.
What would you have me do?
Oh, right. We got that magic. We got that tome, I believe. Yeah. Imowen, could you identify this for us, please? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I took off there. Now let's try it. All right, Imowen, you gonna want to identify this for me, please? Tome of Understanding. Wisdom raised by 1 point permanently. That's nice. But who should we use it on? Well, right now, I believe Druid magic uses wisdom. So this is probably be best used on Jaheira, so I'll give it to her.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nice. Hooray! We got it, chat.
Your wish? If you insist. Hurry up!
Alright, something tells me if I go into the center of this room, there's going to be a bunch of monsters, so gotta be ready for that. You know what? I'm a host you. I just realized only 40 people. Let's see if we can get some of my followers to jump in here. Hell yeah! Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Haven't streamed in forever, though. That's okay. Yeah, I just sort of been chugging along, doing my own thing for the longest time, so any help that you want to give me, I would greatly appreciate that. Whoa, ghost. Durlag, my friend, you have returned. After age upon age, it is I, Daital, your friend of old. I have waited long for your coming that I might help my friend. Of course, Daital, I have missed your company. You are uncharacteristically civil this day, dear lag, and I think you are taller than I recall. Time changes us all, I guess. Though it has not erased my debt, I will serve you until you wish otherwise. To repay, I barely remember what I owe, but it matters not. You need not have waited so long. Perhaps if you paid through some other means, anything valuable? It's not gold I owe, but honor. Your clan was a refuge to me, to my family, until you fought them off when I could not strike. My children charged to death took us both. You were not Durlag. He valued family over all. You were invaders. Hey. Uh-oh. Ghost. Fight Ghost. Not good.
For the ice pool. Go for the ice. Rusk!
How do we fight a ghost, chat?
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice. Rusk!
Whoa. Oh, scary. Cool, that ghost that wears a helmet that must be a cleric of mystic. Magic missile. Yes, absolutely. How could I forget the most important rule of Dungeons and Dragons? Magic missile.
Yep, this way.
What would you have me do?
Get in there. Kill him. Hey, Jahira.
You've attacked.
You've got Dispel Magic. Cast it. No, what do you... No! Jahira,
Nature for the good.
you do what I tell you. Cast it. Do it. Do it.
Manus potentis.
You know, for an incorporeal entity, he went down pretty quick. Yay! Hell yeah, raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello! Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Playing Baldur's Gate. Streaming Jerlag's Tower right now. History of Shadowdale. History of Shadowdale. I don't know if I was supposed to kill that ghost. That's okay, though.
Hurry up!
Really couldn't bring people, just needed to find a way to host. But my girlfriend joined. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Appreciate you all. I also can't really check my follows right now, so if anybody that has followed me since I started the stream, if you're still here, thank you so much. It means the world to me.
I don't think you're happy enough. I'll teach you to be happy.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out. Time out. What Alora just said. I don't think you're happy enough yet. I'm gonna teach you how to be happy. That is a fucking Ren and Stimpy reference. Holy shit. I did not expect that in this game. That ghost would have attached anyway. What she mean? Yeah, Sunflower. Okay, I don't know if you ever saw Ren and Stimpy, but there was a song. There was a song in Ren and Stimpy called the Happy Happy Joy Joy song. And one of the lines in there is like, I don't think you're happy enough yet. Yeah, exactly. Peppy Hot Dog knows what I'm talking about. I'll send it to you after stream, okay? Yeah, for those of you that don't know, me and Sunflower, we know each other IRL, so
Whatever you need.
I'm scared.
Happy.
A magic potion. Potion of genius. You know, I wasn't allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy back in the day. Like, that was one of the shows that was, like, on the no list for my parents, and you know what? After watching it as an adult, they were right. I should not have been watching something like that as a kid.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Potion of invulnerability. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's tight. I like it.
If you insist.
Wait, did I check that one already? I'm gonna go back and check. Oh, no, I didn't.
Hey there, hi there. Hop, skip to it.
What would you have me? Very well.
Facts, same here. Now, I was just thinking about this as well, like Alora, but she like
Whatever
works at a
you
call
wish.
center or something like that. Like I can't tell if she's making fun of me talking to me like that or not, because she's talking to me with that customer service kind of voice, and I don't know, I've been on that side of service industry, and I don't know, man, it's kind of weird. It's just,
With a smile.
Your wish?
facts, same here, cheeky. Yes.
All right, all right.
Hey, what do we got here? Looks like some kind of forge, maybe. Got some gold.
Hurry up.
Okay, I think we found everything that we're gonna find here, so I'm gonna say we're gonna take the stairs up next. If I can take the stairs up anyway. Okay, I don't like the look of this room at all.
Whatever you need. Hey there, hi there.
Hey there, hi there. That's gonna haunt my dreams, chat. I hope you realize that. Ooh, look at that. Mage robes, capes, all things that I could use. Gonna save again. By the way, chat, just so you know, I upload my streams to my YouTube channel, which is, Jams LPs on YouTube. Uh, that way, archives are available. Trying to sleep in the middle of the night somewhere in the great abyss. Hey there, hi there. Oh my gosh, it's a cloak of protection. Yes, okay. Hell yeah. Cloak of protection is a really good piece of equipment. There's a crazy person on this floor, you think? Okay. I'll be on the lookout for him. Resting up. You see what I'm doing here, chat, is I'm resting so I can have Imoen identify things. Okay, that's electrical resistance.
What would you have me do?
A chessboard here. That's kind of neat. We'll just have to be careful, I suppose. Just really hoping there's not like monster.
For the fallen!
That guy just took off half of Alora's health in one hit. Holy crap.
Whatever you wish. Hop, skip to it. I'm hurt. Please help me.
I'm hurt. Please help me. No. Ghouls don't play. They don't. In anime or in Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I loaded the wrong save file. Give me just a second here. Let's get that right up there. Lots of those here. There really are, chat. There really are.
What would you have me do? If you insist.
Oh, another one. Speak of the devil. Kill him. Kill him. You can do it. Let him have it. Yeah. Take that. You got him. Good job. Have you killed anything? Yeah, you have. Nice. One of my favorite parts of this game is going to the info and seeing, you know, who has killed the most powerful, who's killed what.
Your wish?
Like, it's a nice little piece of flavor text that I really like, you know? Lots of those here. Let's say I'm just spectating. Oh, yeah, you know, I don't mind backseat gaming at all in the...
Another friend fallen. Does it never end?
Jeez. What I was trying to say, chat, was I don't mind backseat gaming so much, especially when I do adventure games, because that's sort of how I want to interact with people, especially when I'm doing like point and click adventure games. Like, I don't like going on to Google and looking up solutions to puzzles. I prefer to have my chat help me solve the puzzle so we can sort of do it together, you know?
What would you have me
So,
do?
like,
If you insist.
backseat gaming, some people don't like it. I'm pretty indifferent to it myself. So, there you go. How many times have you played Baldur's Gate? Well, for myself, uh, twice. But this is my first time streaming it, so it's way better in engagement. That's way better at engagement. The viewers, exactly, exactly. I'm glad you think so, because that was my thoughts exactly too. I know this dude's in here, but he's not in here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Your life ends here.
It's like, where are you, you little creep? Yeah, take that. Okay, I'll backseat. Been playing this game for years. I have at this point too, but I do not claim to be an expert. Chat, some of the people that were watching earlier, like, inform me that Khalid makes a better archer than he does a fighter because of his 16 dex. And I had never thought of that until chat told me. So now Khalid's an archer in my playthrough. Hey, there's a dryad in here.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Well, hello there. Come to see little old Kieranhale, have we? It's been so long since I've had any company at all, and now, well, just look at you, so virile, so manly. Care to stay here by my side? It will be ever so lonely without you. I do not trust this girl, Chad. I do not trust this girl. That's the crazy I'm talking about. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like when somebody says, "I'm so lonely, it's so cold," why don't you just get a blanket if you're so cold? Leave me alone. Got to start heading to bed for work, Jams, but have a great rest of your stream. Okay, Sunflower, I appreciate this. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. We're probably going to wrap up here in about 20 minutes, I want to say. Well, maybe a little bit less than that because, I said we were going to watch the Baldur's Gate 2 trailer. So that's what we're going to do. Uh, Why have you languished in this place for so long? Let's play her out. Let's play her up a little bit. It's a terrible story, really. Wandered in some time ago, and it's just not safe to leave on my own. So many dangers and no protective hand to guide me. I'm almost without hope. Would you stay here with me? It's so lonely here. Lonely or not, I cannot stay. I will clear the route as best I can. Your offer is not quite what I require. I really must insist. I really must demand. You must see it. Okay, okay. Oh, you already had. Yeah, that's right, Sunflower. I forgot you had watched the Game Awards. We just talked about that earlier. I had forgotten. Yeah, thank you. I'll just talk to him about it. Okay. Yeah, you have a good night, Sunflower. You have a good day at work. Tomorrow we'll talk about the trailer once I get a chance to watch it. It'll be great, and I'll send you that clip later. So you have a good night. I'll not sit here for another 300 years because of you. You will stay here. That bastard Durlag took my wings and imprisoned me. Foreshadowing for Aerie in Baldur's Gate 2, I think. But I can still deal with your puny mortal mind. I'll not end up like Ike. I'll not.
Go for the ice boom. Go
Time
for
for
the
her to
ice
die.
frost.
Whoa, okay. Wait a minute, did she just level drain Alora? This a vampire, isn't she? Oh, hell nah, chat. Hell nah. Oh, it's a succubus. Okay.
If you insist.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Damn it. Okay. Depending on how this goes, like, I just might. What? Depending on how this goes, I might just, call it a night at this point. I don't know. We'll see.
What would you have me do?
Nothing wrong with entertaining the succubi. Yay. Hey,
An
Lamau.
open wound in Mother Earth.
If you insist.
I would plug it had I the power.
I'm actually really happy we're getting Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I never thought we'd see the day. Like, I thought when Baldur's Gate 3, the Black Hound was canceled, I thought that was the end. But I guess time wounds all heals, you know? Pebbles pant. Pebbles paints. Just help the poor helpless woman thirsty. Yes. Haha. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate every single one of you all for being here tonight. This has been like my most engaged stream ever, I think. So yeah, I'm really excited right now in case you couldn't tell.
The way this group is. Better leadership might help.
So we're gonna quick save. Because I did not expect her to teleport. Glad to be a part of it, my guy.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
For the fallen!
Where'd she go?
Hurry up! All right, all right.
Where'd she go? Okay.
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
I'm gonna force her to come to me. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're a queer fellow.
This way.
Camaraderie, what would you have in shoe? Steel on steel.
Where did she go?
Stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
I don't see her. Where did she go? She's not in here, is she? Oh shit, more guests. After the trailer dropped, it made me want to come watch some Baldur's Gate. You have Druid, then cast bugs on her, cover her in bees! I do, actually.
Nature's
I don't think she
servant
has that
awaits.
spell, though. Hang on, let me... let me see, actually. We might be able to do something about bees. Sorry, Heavy Winkler. She just got you invisibility. We might be able to do something about bees. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
You're a queer fellow.
Ah, we do. We can do that. Let's rest and try it. Love the quote from Little
What
Nicky.
would you have
Yes.
me do?
You know, that movie,
What
like,
you want?
critics didn't like it. Critics don't know anything. Just how I feel about it.
Isn't it great? All of us doing nice things, being
wish?
happy. It's great.
If you insist.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Nature's servant awaits.
After bees!
Hurry up!
Careful, everyone. Play nice.
Kill her. Yeah!
Yes, or the group.
And it doesn't look like anybody's levels got drained. We got her. Now we just gotta wait for that spell to wear off of Khalid. Good day, good night, more like. Well, welcome in anyway. Glad you could make it. They all say just like the critics, LOL. Well, we got her. That's all that matters. Now we just gotta wait for that spell to wear off of Khalid. Dire Charm it is. I'll just use this time to, check in with chat, see what's up, checking to see the game is still worth checking to see if the game is worth the buy. It very much is. You just kind of tuned in at during a bit of a quiet time in it. Grew up with Little Nicky, 10 out of 10, great movie. I agree, Peppy Hot Dog, it's amazing. Nice, you got Minsk dual wielding. Yes, I do. Like I said, I know I'm not like one of the best at tactics in this game or anything. Yes, please drop a follow if you like. He's almost at 50. Yes, please help me out. I'm not one of those people to like tell people to, subscribe or whatever, but
What would you have me do?
it would really help me because we're getting there. Dire Charm wears off eventually, right, chat? Like, I don't know what to do about Khalid acting the way he is.
You've a task?
Maybe cast Dispel on him. Happy Maiden Productions, Rock. Yes.
Manus.
Okay, it wore
Potentis.
off. That was close.
Your wish?
So, yeah, there's... If you're wondering, I appreciate you, Doot, by the way. So, let's see what we have inside of here. A halberd. I don't use halberds, so
Hurry up!
that's worthless to me. If you're curious where we're at, Doot, right now, we're in a we're in a super dungeon, part of the expansion pack for the first game. Just doing a secret dungeon before we try to tackle the final leg of the game, if you see what I mean. Try to do some of that extra stuff. I mean, we bought the content, right? Might as well do it. So, yes, Durlag's Tawa.
Oh,
Almost
this is
bought
pretty
the
scary,
EA
isn't
because
it?
of it.
I mean, I'd be scared without the rest of you.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching. Yeah, the Almighty Durlag Troll Killer. Yes, well, we're gonna be watching the trailer here in a second. That's how we're gonna wrap up stream, I think. And hopefully we don't get like demonetized or anything when this eventually makes it to YouTube, which it will, because on my YouTube channel I archive all my streams, not screams.
If you insist.
I can talk. Wait, don't tell me the spoilers. You can fight Dritzt. I already encountered Dritzt in the game, so like I got him during one of those random encounters you can get going through the wilderness areas in this game. So there's that. Super tempted though. I kind of want to watch a playthrough or go through the game myself. Yeah, he's a random encounter. Appreciate all of you, by the way, for being so talkative and being such a great chat. You guys rock. Okay.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Pure life.
More evil guys. More ghastly ghouls. Now, what I'm trying to remember, because it's been a while since I've done Durlag's Tower, I think there's some kind of hidden door somewhere. And that's preventing us from progressing. He's no walk in the park, Dritzt. Yeah, you can kill Dritzt in this game. I've never done it myself because despite having evil options in a video game, I can almost never bring myself to actually do them. You know what I mean? It's your favorite D&D class, says Dude. Well, if you are interested in this game, Dude, Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 1 usually go on sale on Good Old Games for like $4 most of the time. I'd wait for a sale and pick them up then, and um, I strongly recommend picking them up on Good Old Games as opposed to Steam as well. For the simple reason, if you get them on Good Old Games, you get the original version of the games and the enhanced editions. So, best of both worlds if you don't like what Beamdog did to alter the games. So there you go. If you could get Dritzt on your team, you'd love that. You know, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, like if you beat that game, I think it wasn't like hard mode or something like that, you could unlock Drizzt as a playable character, which was pretty awesome. I don't care if it's too old for me. Haha, I'm not too well versed on old D&D, so I think I'd make a trash character. I hope he's in 3. Me too. Interesting. Did they make too many changes to the game? There's a lot. There's a lot. I think you'd be better suited going on a trip to the Baldur's Gate wiki to find out the differences than me just sitting here telling you. Because Beamdog changed a lot, and most of it not for the better, in my opinion. Love the Blackguard. I like playing my favorite class to play in Baldur's Gate might be Paladin, but I think my favorite class to actually, play as in, Dungeons and Dragons, probably Cleric, maybe. I also really like Bard though, so it's kind of hard to say to be honest. Dorn is good. Yeah, Dorn is good. Not everything that Beamdog did was bad. I'm not one of those people, that is like old old game good, new game bad. Bah. I'm not like that. Not like that. I hope I didn't give off the impression that I was. Not everything Beamdog did was bad, and I did log in over 100 hours onto Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. So, I mean, I didn't hate what they did, of course. So, I just think they could have done a lot better. Trying to remember which way to go. Everything I've played so far, honestly, has been Fighter or Ranger. I just played the Gloomstalker for the first time. Nice. Also started running a campaign, so learning a new system might be a bit of a hassle. Yeah. 5th edition is not at all like this
What
game at
would you
all,
have me do?
because this game runs off the old AD&D 2nd edition from the 90s. So, yeah, THACO is a bit of a learning curve, not gonna lie. Learning curve, I should say. Learning curve. Yeah, that's the right word. You're 5 away from 50? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Right on. Hopefully we can make that later. Like, that's my New Year's resolution. That and learn more Spanish, because I definitely need to do that. So, chat, it's getting close to about 4 hours. Just how long is the trailer? Just so I know, because I would want to wrap it up at about 4 hours of streaming, so 2 minutes. Okay. In that case, depending on how long this takes, like I need to make a few changes to OBS so I can share my screen with you all. So give me just a second. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'll save now. So then we'll have plenty of time to watch that trailer and I'll have time to troubleshoot, okay? So let's just quit on out of this. See, when you successfully install the mods, this is the screen that you're gonna have. You're gonna have Elminster here with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You see, and this is how it is when you've done it. So there you go. Hoping to do Watcher's Keep too, because that looks like it's gonna be amazing. Okay, I don't usually use Microsoft Edge, but, let's get this up here. YouTube.com. Baldur's Gate 3 trailer. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, here it is. Awesome. So, shall we full screen this? I think we shall. Yeah, Watcher's Keep is real. Watcher's Keep is the realist. That's the guy who brought it back, Mishra. Yep, it's the true. It's the truth. Use Fantasy Grounds to make 5e stories, 6 editions of Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. I saw Shaman in the Pathfinder games. Yeah, those Pathfinder games, man. Okay, we were blessed. Okay, Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder War of the Righteous, man. Those Wrath of the Righteous, I should say, man. Those are great games. They were really rough at launch, but a lot of things are really rough at launch, and they were still. And that in my opinion, that shows a bit of hypocrisy. Like, okay, critics eviscerated those games when those got launched, and for the bugs. And then, Pokemon, the new Pokemon games come out, and nobody seems to really care about the bugs so much. Why is it some companies can get away with their games releasing buggy and others can't? It doesn't make any sense to me, Chad. It just doesn't, okay? Yeah, mods make them crazy OP. They certainly do. Pokemon is a collecting game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I'm not saying Pokemon's a bad game or anything like that. I couldn't say that even if I wanted to because, it's part of my childhood. So, but the last couple of games, like I didn't even finish Sword and Shield when I tried them. Like I rented them just to see what, was going on in the series because I hadn't touched one since like 2004, I want to say, and it put me to sleep. If I'm going to be honest with you, I fell asleep playing that game. So, playing it right now, at least the recent ones. Yeah. I mean, I have hopes for the newest one. Like, I hope it gets patched. I'm waiting for the patch. So, I know it's been patched, but it needs to be patched again. Then I might consider it? Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a Diablo 4 trailer. Okay, chat. We'll watch this one, then we'll watch the Diablo 4 trailer, and then we'll call it a stream. Okay? Yeah, what patch indeed. All right. Turn off autoplay. Here we go. Let's go.
Tell me, why have you come here? We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. I've traced people like you. People with
Oh, that's
parasites in
disgusting.
their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Holy shit, that is Jahira. Much older Jahira, but it is
You're the
Jahira.
same as me. You have a mind flare tadpole in your brain. Let's try to find a solution together before it's too late.
I don't like that.
There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
You want to play hero so badly?
Fine.
Let's make this interesting.
Oh, I like that. I like that too.
We fight, we die.
Oh,
And we
shit.
just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Is that a tiefling? Hell yeah. That's an owl bear.
My, this place is fun.
Man, this game's gonna be awesome.
Someone I want you to meet. A friend who sees the world. In simple terms. Not just a friend. A legend. kind of man that takes kind into captivity. The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so great. This is the best. You talking about Jahira? Once you harp, you can't stop. Whoa, mimics, dragons, krakens. Increase the level cap now. I ascend with Jahira. It's Minsk. Whoa, he looks sick. This is gonna be the best RPG ever, man. I'm hoping, chat. Like, chat, I'm not one of those people to get my hopes up, but man, that looks great. I want it. I want it so bad. Okay, now I am kind of curious about Diablo 4 as well, so we'll watch that one and then we'll call it a stream. But chat, I just want to know uh Blizzard Redemption arc when? Like they've already pretty much hit rock bottom. Like Overwatch 2 is a big steaming turd. European markets have basically banned Diablo Immortal for illegal gambling. Diablo 4 might be their last best chance at getting people back. They showed some life with that new World of Warcraft expansion. Diablo 4, I think, is going to be their real chance to turn it around in the eyes of the people that they've cultivated over the years. That, maybe the employees can stop, groping each other. That's pretty messed up shit that went down there from what I've read in the reports. Me and Jahira had a child. Reason to buy 1 and 2. Butt kicking for goodness. Herb Minsk is just the best for everything. He is. Like they made him a Funko Pop. He's like one of the main characters in the Dungeons and Dragons comic book that's currently running. Like he's voiced by Jim Cummings, who is Winnie the fucking Pooh. Like he's the best thing ever to come out of Dungeons and Dragons. One of the best things ever in my opinion anyway. So, yeah, let's watch the Diablo 4 trailer now, I think, and then we'll call it a stream. No, please no.
It's all part of the adventure.
No. He has a space hamster. He does have. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's gnarly. I'll give Blizzard this. Nobody makes pre-rendered cutscenes like them. That looks good. Tyrael, is that you?
May we fight true in his holy name.
Yeah, this is Diablo.
Blessed be the light.
Boy, if this was 2007, I'd be making a Sparta joke right now. 6/6/23. Nice. That looks good too, but I'm really hoping Blizzard's able to turn it around. I don't want to see them go, but they've been acting like bastards for years at this point, so I'm not getting my hopes up. Why does Tyrion? I'll read a couple more chats and I'll just catch up with the chat. Why does Tyrion look so fucking slick though? Because he is. Like I love him. He's great. Diablo 2 is amazing. Uh Diablo 3 not so much. But yeah, uh I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, 4. Well, I've had my runs with Diablo. Same. Yeah. Apparently the new one's coming out in June. So lots of great times to be had if you're a fan of computer role-playing games. Between this and Baldur's Gate 3, it's gonna be a full year. That and the new Zelda. Oh my gosh, there's a new Zelda. Elden Ring's supposed to get DLC. There's that new Star Wars game that looks awesome. Like there's a lot to look forward to next year. So, yeah. Well, I think oh yeah, Zelda, absolutely love Zelda. But I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Uh my voice is going. I can feel it. So, I think what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to call it um schedules. Monday I'm streaming a different game, Virtue's Last Reward. If you want to help me with the puzzles on that, you're more than free to. We'll probably be starting at about 9 o'clock there. Otherwise, we usually stream Baldur's Gate and things of that nature. Saturdays usually at 9:30. Um, Let me double check the schedule again. Unfortunately, though, this was my last stream of Baldur's Gate until the next year begins because, like I said, I'm going to go visit my family for Christmas break because, I am in education, so I do get a Christmas break. So I'm going to be using that. So be seeing you in 2023 as we finish Baldur's Gate 1 and move into Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, folks? Thank you, by the way, so much to each and every one of you that followed me today and made chat amazing. It was the best stream I ever had, folks. I really mean that. And thank you all so much. And I will see you guys next time, okay? You guys have a great night. Love the stream. Love you too. You have a fantastic night. And I will see you all later. Love you. Love you guys. Yep. Enjoy the holidays. Same to you. Same to you. No matter what you're celebrating, I don't care. Even if you're not celebrating, just have a good time, okay? Yes. You guys have a good night. I will see you next time. Bye.